reasons. I can't do math, which is why I was late. I should have made it 8 o'clock, not 7. But there's a reason why I'm an actor and not a mathematician. Anyways, last time on the Somnium Files, we went down a completely different route, right? The first routes that we went on were Mizuki's route and Ota's route. What are you doing? Where do you want to go? I can help you. Come here. No, let me help you. Oh my gosh, you want to be independent so badly. There you go. She wants to be independent, but she can't fly yet. Anyways, last time we went down the Mizuki route. We were like, oh my gosh, Sosajima must be the murderer, right? False, because when we went down the Ota route, Sosajima ended up dead. And then we went down a completely separate route on, like, completely opposite, and going down an Iris route where Mizuki we weren't able to heal Mizuki. Right? And in this Somnium, Renju didn't end up dead. He ended up in a car accident. He is currently alive, but bleeding out, and we don't know where he is. Iris was dead, but then, LOL, JK, she's actually not. There's this guy named Falco, who's also known as Number 89 in the prison system. And apparently he was an assassin, and he's involved. Oh, also he's hanging out with Renju somewhere. There's also this evil organization called Naix that Iris told us about. That is a huge conspiracy, and we've discovered that Jeff Bezos runs Naix, because Naix is full of billionaires that don't do anything but make themselves richer, which is just Jeff Bezos. So that's where we are right now. Oh, also we did Iris's Somnium, and we chose to believe Iris. Anyways, moving on. All doubt was removed. Right now, we totally believe Iris. Naix is real. She's going to die because Naix is after her.
Sorry
yeah.
that I doubted you. I believe you. Watch it, Naix X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my
That's
life.
true. It is
Iris.
every billionaire ever.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much! Date, are you delusional?
Yes, that's not the point, Aiba.
You're going to help too, right, Aiba?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
This was the first route you took in the game? Yeah, I would be confused too. Jackie also did it, and Jackie was also very confused. Remember, when we do video games as voice actors, we are given little to no explanation of what's going on unless we absolutely have to know it. If we don't have to know it, we're not told it. So yeah.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
Why would you say that?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
I told Momo about the attack. Sorry, I'm
I
also
see.
eating. I did not
I
have
heard
dinner
about the
because
shooting
I went
in
straight here
Golden
after
Yoko
work.
show last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Okay, so we have Momo here. I don't know why we're here. Oh, maybe he can help. I guess that's what we're hoping for.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything.
God
new
damn
for
it,
you.
you're supposed to find
But,
him!
I did find out a little nugget of info you might
Oh, well,
want.
I do want to know that.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but, Date, come over here.
Oh, god damn it.
Again with this?
What do you want now, you pervert?
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
No! Oh my god, I forgot this was a thing.
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
No, dude.
Well, can you at least ask?
Oh my god.
Unbelievable. Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me. Hard. Good.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah.
I swear to God, I'm gonna kill him.
Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah,
Handshake with this
exactly.
asshole.
I tried to tell him.
Swear to God. I mean, she should absolutely hit
Date,
him, but also,
this
Momo,
is
way
the
to
happiest
fucking throw me
day
under
of
the
my
bus.
life.
I thought that was yesterday.
Alright.
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night.
That's when Shoko was
Yeah.
killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
He was there.
We should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it. And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
Well, maybe we'll find
But
something
we might
else.
miss something, right?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa.
Embarrassed.
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course.
They're real. Super real. Nice
I've
and real.
always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
It's Nice Laws!
Yeah, that. It's definitely that. Why am I asking how's school?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
Fair.
I guess that's true, but...
Maybe Mr. Okio was a part of Nice.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris.
He was looking for Iris.
And then later, I almost got kidnapped by Nice. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with Nice. That makes me think the Okioras and Naix are connected.
Yeah, but Renju is not in charge of that warehouse anymore.
Maybe Naix ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
Yeah, maybe.
If you want to know more about Naix, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
What did he say yesterday? I completely forgot.
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff
Right,
fascinating.
he said that. I remember.
Good point. You might have more information for us.
This is why my editor is gonna edit in. They did not remember. First Bloom Park. Then Matsushita Diner. Then Sajima Estate. Sajima was probably the one responsible for Iris's murder in the parallel world, in which case he might be a part of Naix. I need to confront him. Oh, I have a different editor on this, Chris. Sorry.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
I can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Or what?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
Yeah, bodyguard.
Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Okay.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or
That's smart
something,
though. Moma's
it's
smart.
just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
That's super smart.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm already
It'll be
regretting
fine,
all of my
relax.
life right now. At least I am in real life. Because IRL, that is actually happening. Hello, hello. Ota and Mizuki were at the diner. Yay!
Reset laws. I see. It's not impossible.
All right, Mizuki, why are you here?
Well, Ota...
Date, can I...
Oh, is he about to tell me that I'm a terrible parental figure? Because I am, yes.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances. Date, can I...
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course.
Yeah.
You've been neglecting her.
Yep.
Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. I had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down.
You know, because her mom
She
just
called me
died
this
and she doesn't
morning
know
so I
where her
could pick
dad
her up.
is? Just a thought,
Normally she'd be
Date.
in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Date couldn't understand how anybody felt if he tried.
If you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he? Is he the culprit? Did he really kill Mom?
We don't know that.
Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. They called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
Yeah, that.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her. No, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Alright, Ota.
I've heard of them. Naix, or Naix, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult. They sacrifice children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons.
Why is
They've only been
Baphomet
active for
there?
a few decades.
Is that Baphomet?
But some say that they've
That's
grown to be the
Baphomet, right?
largest secret society
No, that's
in the
not
world.
Baphomet.
An organization so
Which
big that it
mythical
absorbed the
creature is
Freemasons
this?
and the Illuminati.
One of you in the chat knows, I know it.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Naix, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the
Oh, you do think it's
or
Baphomet?
its connections to Naix. Iris found out just why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life. My light, my star, my sun, my goddess. She's like the laws of the universe itself.
Zach did such a good job with this. He
embodiment
sounds
of
like
beauty.
such a fucking dork.
An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow, a guru, a wife.
Oh,
a
God.
soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
Yep.
I would ignore it.
Why are we
And like I
ignoring
told
that?
you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
Alright, Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know,
Like
okay?
you're gonna do anything.
I'll come help right away.
What? You're gonna cry?
Too.
Last time you had to do something for a girl, you left her with a dead body.
Thank you both.
That was her mother's dead body.
Promise me.
I promise.
Dear Lord. All right, moving on.
There's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
Wait. I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
What living organism is in the garden?
It's a garden lantern. I said garden lantern, not hardened lanyard.
I'm aware of that.
No one is inside.
Oh shit! That's Iris's mom. With Sosajima.
That's so. Next to him is... Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
You said you don't know Sosajima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom?
He's dead in
She
a
knows
different
so?
timeline.
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Remember, this is
You
a
ever talk
completely different
politics at
timeline.
home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
Oh boy.
We told you you can't come in here. You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
Actually, I
You're
can do what I
trespassing.
want because
That's
I'm a
a
cop.
crime,
Just
you
ask
know.
the United
Get
States.
lost.
That was a terrible joke. I'm sorry. Cops are awful. Cops are the worst. I bet some of these people are part of Naix.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Hell, the cops are probably run by Naix. I took Iris to Bloom Park. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to place Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju is my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? I've thought it over 1,000 times and my head is heavy with it. Suddenly, Iris snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You want to challenge me?
Well,
I'm good.
sure.
I'm just dumb.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here we go. Ready, set,
No promises.
go!
I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. She's a fast runner in those heels.
Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology.
Yep.
3 days ago, you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything.
Uncle.
6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too. I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing.
Mm-hmm.
But about 3 months ago, Mr. Okira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream,
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
What type of fans do you have? Why?
All I have is dancing. Just
Jesus.
dancing.
Although that doesn't... With my experiences with fans, yeah, that tracks. Never mind.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
his uncle.
Osiris's little brother is Set, and his son is Horus. This Set was an awful guy. One day he tricked and killed Osiris by trapping him in a coffin. So naturally, Horus didn't take that well. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying! Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
It took them 80 years to get to the other side of the frickin' river? As a hippo?
In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a
Oh,
little...
okay. Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Yeah.
why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power.
That was a Sailor
Ring,
Moon
ring,
reference.
ring. Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in. Zoom, click. Horus got his eye back.
I'm pretty sure if you actually translate the hieroglyphics, this is exactly what they say, just so you know.
And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes,
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadshed system?
probably, yeah. Horse's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Aset. How do I explain this? I told you about Horus's dad Osiris. His mom's name is Isis, so Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. That's what I told you earlier, but there's more to it. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it in the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband.
You can just do that?
With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
Okay.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
She does know a lot. Well, we found
Get
nothing.
going, Iris.
Yay! We have nothing to
let's
go
go.
off of. Hooray!
Where are we going next?
Marble and Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Naix?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Yep. Yeah, she said she didn't know a lot, yet she knew quite a bit.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Why?
Huh?
You didn't hear?
No.
There was a shootout right in front of the bar.
Oh, right, that.
They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman.
Well, that's great.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, we were there.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Well, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Oh, you don't say.
About the armed men.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Naix must have hired them.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Well, that sucks. We got nothing!
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming. And that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who did you tell?
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think. Futa Aminoma.
What?
That's...
Pewter! So Pewter and Renju are dating. That's where we're at now. Yep, that's the real name of Pewter. And Pewter definitely knew that, definitely told somebody that Ace and they were coming. To bar. There we go. I got it in my notes. Let's go. Yep, surprise! Renju and Pewter are dating. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Also, Renju might be a murderer. We'll discuss that later.
There's no one here. Maybe he went home.
No, that computer is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
There he is.
There's that bastard.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
Okay, buddy.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yep.
Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr.
Renju
is with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily?
Because
You
Renju,
were the
because
one
Pewter
being
let it
held
happen.
hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense. Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
Because they're lovers.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89
And you just
escape?"
let that happen?
I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were. The escape happened exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Yup.
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed.
Great.
I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Great.
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ.
Yep, there it is.
Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss. I don't know.
How do you not know?
It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
If you're gonna help your lover, like, with a crime, you at least need to know the details of why.
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand. The truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Oh! Great.
Date!
Come with me.
You're just gonna commit more crimes. That's fantastic.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
But the GPS!
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that?
Use the
You have to
GPS,
on
you
your own.
dumbasses! I bet you
What
should
about
know
her
this.
phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
Her other GPS. Oh
Then-
my god.
It's just an extra precaution.
Because MoMA is
Put
a
it somewhere
genius.
they won't find
And
it.
apparently the only one with a brain cell right now.
Aiba, call Moma now.
On it.
Hey, Date, what's up? Tessa got kidnapped? Date, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it! Goto, Ariake, Harbor Warehouse
Got it.
District.
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw Iris' dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Alright, we're back at the warehouse district. Hooray! so look, we have all these bad guys here. That's definitely a sign.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yoga.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area.
Great.
Each of them carries an assault
Great.
rifle. Getting through will not be
This
an
is
easy
gonna be
task.
great.
Looks that way.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Okay.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
And then we got a van.
There's a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
Anyone inside?
There are 2 ways to find out. Walk over, knock on the window, and open the door.
We should definitely do that.
Or you can use the X-ray.
Nah, too hard. Iris is in there.
That's...
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive.
Bird, that's my
Yushin now is
webcam.
reaching her.
Thank you.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers.
Yeah,
I
superpowers,
can see
man.
in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
That is somewhat
Oh,
true.
Shit, you were serious?
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
Like what?
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right?
Yeah, that guy.
What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju? Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Yep.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fish.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You should.
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
Tessa's in a van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
Well,
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Moma has a hunt.
Moma, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
that's right,
Do
buddy.
you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Like it matters right
Come
now.
on. Don't throw the book at me now, Dante.
That's my webcam, baby girl. Yeah, I don't want you on my webcam. Thank you.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain.
And how did
vehicle.
Moma get that?
Moma, that vehicle.
That's one of ours.
Dear Lord.
I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
Okay, now what are we doing? from the darkness. Isn't it the Matsushita? Yes, that is.
Mizuki, Ota, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I did?
I sent an
Oh.
message to both of them.
So technically, I
Why?
did.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
Well, at least somebody was paying attention to that.
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
That's true, Mizuki could be helpful.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
Also true, a meat shield.
That's
Yes.
crude, even for me.
Date, who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
Also, Ota's 24. He is not a child.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
That's right. Wait, you are too,
I'm
Ota.
not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
And you're short too.
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Oh, my joints are
Liar!
folded.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET,
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
gambling.
Roulette, bet, ASET.
Yep.
Yes, yes!
Yeah, we're doomed. We're absolutely doomed.
Let's work together and get our Tessa back.
Yeah!
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah.
Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand. Show no mercy, for you shall receive none.
Yeah.
It seems they've already become
Mizuki is
good
12.
friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working.
Moma said he was 24, but he was lying.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Be nice,
Yes,
you
sir.
two.
Moma, I
Be
need your trigger
nice.
finger. Get on the back
I will
with me and
separate
shoot
you
any
both.
gunman you can see.
You got it.
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If
Secret
it all
weapon.
goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Yes, she grew up in NirvanA Initiative.
Hey, Dante, what are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it, but she's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
True.
So, now you know your jobs.
Moma is in his 40s,
This is
although
how we
he
get
said
through.
he was 24.
I'm
He
sure I don't
was
need to
lying
tell you,
though,
but
because
our objective is to reach the end of the
Iva
harbor.
confirmed that he was
We
lying.
need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Operation Iris Rescue began. Bird, that's my webcam. I told you, I don't want you chewing on it or stepping on it or anything with it.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
Oh my god, Lima's on my webcam. No. Child.
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
Lima,
I have to
don't
think
want
of
you there.
something.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right? Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How'd you know?
On your left eye, Date. Of course I would know. In any case, throw it at
Oh
the
my
drum.
god, you moved my camera.
Oh,
Why not?
this is a collector's item. It's SSR.
You ruined
Can't
my
just
camera.
throw it away.
You beast.
So what is more important to you, Iris or
That
Eros?
was Zulu, by the way.
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing
Yeah,
in.
that was Zulu.
Wait, can't we?
Because Lima taught Zulu how to do that just now. Oh, I need to pay attention.
Take this!
What? Could it be? The legendary? Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
Why?
Date, now! Shoot the drum!
Okay, buddy.
Now's no time for crying. The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
No,
Fine, I got it.
I don't understand.
Ota!
On it.
Yeah, thank God Renju hired some incompetent people.
There's still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait. Aiba, any ideas?
Yo, Tota.
Let me see. Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you?
Never.
I told you, don't act innocent. I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
I needed it as evidence.
Enough with
Yeah,
your pathetic
evidence.
excuses. Just aim under the container.
No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble!
Well, that was really sad. I forgot that line existed. I think my brain just removed it from my head.
Dante!
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
What the hell?
Okay.
This must be a gift from heaven! So wet as it gets. So dirty. Shameless! Absolutely
Be
shameless!
nice to each other, or else I'm gonna separate you both. And then nobody gets to sit on top of my monitor. My birds are
Good.
like
That went
children.
well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Greg Chun is a
Yeah.
treasure. We love him.
Then let's go.
There we go.
Oh shit, move!
Let's go.
Roger.
Why are you trying to eat my computer screen? Yes, I'm talking to you. Don't give me that look.
The last one.
Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan?
Go get him.
Find them. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki!
Grown-ass men
Idiot.
afraid of taking on men with assault rifles. 12-year-old comes in, kicks their ass.
Dante, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know. Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
That's true. She kinda is.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously. KG.
Don't test me, motherfucker!
Ota! Okay.
Mizuki!
Guys, just wait until the sequel comes out, and then we get to see Mizuki fight more, possibly. Just saying.
Thank you.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Dante!
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it.
Yeah, mission complete. Be nice to each other. I will remove you both. Pewter! After that, we split up and booked it. Momo got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Ota took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Oda, and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. And the rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Akume Shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say but thank you.
About the winter iris.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris
Hi.
likes.
Did Pewter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything. Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative
But
side
that was a
effect of the snake.
dream!
It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
That was a dream!
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
Yeah, with your own mother, so
I mean with
yeah.
your mom.
Oh, you knew about that?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games. Like ratty cakes.
Hmm?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Hat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
What was Uncle's real name?
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
Remember Falco? He's number 89!
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It
So yeah, that's
appears
the
that
thing.
Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, Side to side, up, down, pinch!
Falco is the guy that Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
Yeah, who the
And
frick
we went
was
on a
it?
date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by... Renju Okiura.
What? And why wouldn't you tell me that, you fucking bitch? God damn it.
He seemed really sick. Probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
What did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home.
Clearly.
I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Why didn't you tell me this, you bitch?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate.
He took care of you as a kid, but he couldn't take care of his own daughter?
No matter
Cool.
what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at
But
2
you
in
saw
the
all the
morning
bad
and
things he
tried
did to
take me the
Mizuki.
building,
Okay.
but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found. Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something. And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself.
You two are
But
so
after
cute.
hearing everything you've told me, maybe he's a part of Naix.
Yeah, maybe he's a part of Naix. Where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district. I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Alright, so we're gonna go to an abandoned factory now. You two are so dumb and funny. And I love you both.
Is this the place?
Yes,
Where did Renju try to take you?
that door in the back.
There's that sinking machine. Hey, I told you if you can't learn to share, I'm going to take you both off. Be nice.
This is...
A sink machine. Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
Yep, it's the prototype that was stolen.
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what is it doing here? Hey, Iris!
And Iris is
are you
dead.
okay?
Or passed out. One or the other.
Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
Oh boy.
What? Why?
Unknown. But I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure.
Great.
If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body.
Yep.
After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. Somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again,
You think you can save her?
yes. Iva, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice.
Oh boy.
My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Iris is in the chair.
This is the console that controls the sync.
So if we use this...
The machine can be activated, but we need the manual first.
Where's the manual?
Date, is that thing on the shelf?
Oh, there it is.
Found it!
I just specifically picked that.
I don't believe it.
Warning, this is gross. Just gonna warn you right now, this part's gross. So Iva's out of his
Date,
head.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, I guess you don't see it until afterward. Yeah, they take out her eye. He takes out her eye. The prototype, you actually need to remove the eyeball. Yeah.
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
Doing?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to
People are
hurry.
insane. I
So
love
what do we
you.
need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness. even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
Oh boy!
For you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before. But back then...
Yeah, we got this. When I first did it, yeah, it took me a while to figure out too.
Activate!
But since I've already played through it myself, and also, this is literally just to catch people up, I have a cheat sheet. Yay, everything's broken! I'm gonna hit X to doubt.
An egg-shaped monument.
Looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Place on pedestal.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Huh? Didn't expect that.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
This might turn into a pentagram.
Yeah!
Oh, I get it.
Yes, that leaves this remaining. A Chozuya. Let me see. There's...
There it is!
a monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
Uh-oh. It's nice!
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa! We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
What do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
Right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram, but the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
Okay, that was number 1. Big monument from pedestal.
A pedestal with a monument on top of it. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
And we're gonna put it over here.
A pedestal with nothing. Understood.
There we go. And then monument glue.
egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with nothing on...
There we go.
Understood. An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
There we go.
Upsy daisy.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
Right, lighten the mood.
Appreciate the thought, but
Oh, okay. The light!
the pentagram is complete.
What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio.
What?
You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try.
I did that, I thought.
An egg...
This is bad.
Where would you like me to place
I thought I
it?
did that. But it doesn't belong there. Oh, 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 I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Hold on.
A pedestal with... Apologies, but those are my...
If a bug tester.
God damn it.
I guess
I am...
Okay, I just want to put it back down. I'm gonna have to put it back down here.
A pedestal with...
God damn it. Yeah, I know. I did it wrong. 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 I know that now. Skip. Okay, cool. This one needs to be over there.
A pedestal with... Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal... Understood.
Okay, this should be correct.
An egg-shaped... Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with nothing...
Jesus Christmas! Alright.
Upsy daisy!
This should be the correct one.
The light!
There we go.
the pentagram's complete.
What?
It's fine. It's definitely
The
fine.
world is...
It's breaking down.
Nah, it's fine. Just ignore that part. Whew.
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Oh boy.
Give the fruit of the Tokiji Kuno Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind. But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Yeah, maybe.
Aiba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Water! We need water!
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Dig!
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
That's fine.
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
Right there!
You're right. But why?
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it. Whoa!
It's raining.
Yay, we got the fruit!
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Date, we don't have much time. We have to go back.
Oh, did I run out of time?
No, we can't. Iris! Iris!
Wait, what? Oh, did I fail that? Oops. My bad. I didn't realize I wasted so much time. Well, barnacles! Let's do this again!
Shovel Forge again?
God damn it.
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a difference. By the way,
I decided putting...
so what
We're gonna skip all that. Skip to my loo. Skippity, skip. I love that skip button. Alright. Hello, I need
An
you.
egg-shaped
looks more like a
Place it on the pedestal. Yep, I failed. Skipping. And then we go to the Chiyuza. Chozuya. I can't say it right. We're gonna investigate it real fast.
There are many. A Chozuya.
Okay, so.
Let me. There's.
We got that. Oh no, everything's bad. Blah blah blah. Okay. gonna take this one. We're gonna do it right this time.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
We're gonna actually do it right this time.
A pedestal. Understood. An eggshell. Understood. Where would you like me to... A pedestal.
We're gonna investigate first so that we can spend that.
A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
By itself.
Understood. An egg shape. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Kinda, yeah.
A pedestal with... Upseed.
What does that mean?
I was merely...
We're gonna skip that. This is done correctly this time, Corina. All of this happens. Okay, cool.
It's a Chozuya.
And then we did that. Okay, I don't know why I screwed up so much the first time, but...
Iris is unconscious.
There we go. We did it! God, I don't know why I had to screw that up so hard the first time. Hi, babies! Zulu! I really need to have a bird cam again. Just pointed right here, towards them. If I ever get another few webcams, I might be able to do that.
Thank you.
There we go. We did it. Did we?
Oh, good. You're awake.
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you.
You should be
I'll
confused.
take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunishir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes,
I'm gonna be okay.
of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me! Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
So basically, with the prototype syncing machine, you had to actually physically take out your eyeball for it to work.
Then go
In
on
the
a date
newer
with me.
ones, they don't do that.
I am the Greek goddess of rainbows.
I just arrived. What happened? A lot. Iris is dying.
You're the only person I can trust.
We have 2 more routes to go down, guys. 2 more.
Date! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper,
Wait, why is this
scissors.
coming up as
Rock,
Date's
paper,
memory?
Scissors, shoot.
That's
Date,
weird. He wasn't there for
Can
that.
you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you?
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris.
Oops. She died anyway.
Iris!
So Iris is dead now. That's what happens in this timeline. But we got 2 more timelines to go down, guys. And if you're very confused, you should watch the previous streams that I've done of this. So that was the Iris route. She dies in it. Yay! It's okay. We got 2 more endings. Which way next? We're actually gonna go back. So, to the other timeline that we started on. I know, this is gonna be nuts. Okay, so you can see in this flowchart we have several things going on here. We have a timeline that goes down this way, and we have a timeline that goes down over here. Remember, these 2 branches split from Mizuki's Somnium. Either we let go of the Berber balloons and we don't heal Mizuki, or we heal Mizuki and she can talk, but then we find her dad dead, like, immediately. So we're gonna go back to where her dad, in the timeline where her dad is dead. In this timeline, remember, Renju is alive. So that's pretty much like the biggest difference. But in this timeline, Renju is dead. We're going to figure out what's going on in this timeline. So in this timeline, again, Mizuki can talk. Renju is dead. Iris is suspicious AF. Because she's doing some crazy things. And she was the last person to be seen with Renju before he died. Let's do this sync. I figure it out on my own? That's a good question.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Okay. Oh, there's stuff over here.
What?
An eyeball!
A CRT.
We are going to spin the dial. Remember, this is Iris's Somnium. And that's the first victim of the killings that happened, the Cyclops killing from 6 years ago.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
So we saw the murder. And now I believe we must... It says strangle it, so...
A torso with...
If it has a head, is it still called a...
What would you...
It's gonna waste a lot of time, though. Hold on.
A full body...
Be nice to each other. Birds.
A double door.
Yeah, we're gonna waste it on this.
It doesn't open.
Okay, cool.
5 minutes left, Date.
A torso with a...
Fun. Kinky.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Okay, this is the part where I am confused on where we go from, but we'll figure it out together. Hooray! Especially because I don't have a cheat sheet for this one. Beat it to death. Do you have to do that on top of my... Oh my god. Please come here. Please come here. Please come here. Why? Why are you a bird that does your birdie things on top of my computer screen? whispering. Are you okay? She didn't attack her. Quite the opposite. Zulu was trying to mate with Lima here. Thing is how do I describe this without getting demonetized? No. Okay, so it's mating season for birds. And Zulu is having a lot of feelings. And, so for a second there, Zulu is trying to mate with Lima. I'll put you, why do you want to go back? And the thing is that when birds mate, they basically rub butts. I guess that's the best way I can describe it. So Zulu was trying to put her butt on Lima, and while she was doing so, was also backing that butt up against Lima to the point where Lima was like falling off the screen. Yeah, when two birds love each other very much. Yeah. Oh God, my poor editor. Yeah. So yeah, Zulu was just getting overly excited and literally backed that butt up onto Lima to the point where Lima, yeah, I'm talking about you, you horny little shit. Come here. Booty call legitimately. I'm like trying to stream a video game. Did you have to do that right this second? You fucking monster. Come here. Step up. Please. Please step up. Please step up. I don't like you on my chair. Okay. Yep, the birds and the bees legitimately. I'm gonna get demonetized. Gosh darn it.
A full body.
Do I punch it?
Are you sure I can break this
I don't
mirror?
fucking know.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
But it says to beat
Then
it.
why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
That did nothing. Great.
You see? It won't break.
What was that? A drug bottle that...
Wait, the TV.
An old...
Oh, that did something.
Iris, what is all this?
Maybe?
4 minutes.
Okay, that did nothing.
An old
Oh, here we go. That's something. Poor Chris. That's not nice to do to people.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on?
I don't know, man.
Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Okay, I still have to beat it to death.
A torso
Okay, that did something.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Okay. Oh, that worked! Shoot it to death.
An old-fashioned...
Well, that sucks for that person.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
Yeah, why
There
does
is a
Iris know
possibility
this?
that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
3 minutes, Date.
It is a thick...
Throw it?
Fly away now! It disappeared.
Maybe it wasn't that special.
Oh. Well, that's definitely not it. Shoot.
Just a lock.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Something's happening. So currently we have 3 endings done. We have 2 more to do. This makes tons of sense. Just to make a fucking gun shoot off. Jeez Louise.
that is...
That's interesting. That's Date's face. Weird. So remember, Date doesn't remember anything from 6 years ago, and 6 years ago was when all these murders happened? Huh. Interesting. Weird. Just thought I'd bring that up for some reason. You know. Not that that's important. Who knows? I did it!
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you
Well,
anything.
it's kind of important now, bitch! You know.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
Here. You wanna come
So the
too?
person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Hello, my babies. How's my babies?
Did you see him?
Who's the
He
best
was-
babies? Are you the best
I
baby?
saw
I love my baby.
your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
Oh, thank you.
Can't be. That's impossible.
You wanna go
Date,
back?
you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Nope, no memories.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Maybe.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
How do you know?
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Yes, actually.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Why this?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12?
Maybe.
And not just one, but all 4? The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There has to be. Right?
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
It's not,
Really?
though.
Really.
It's not coincidence. You are being weird.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between
Is it
the original
89?
and
Who
new
knows?
Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Source, trust me. Right.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I mean, she was the one that found her mother.
I wouldn't know.
Although 6 years ago, she was like 2 years old. Or no, 6 years old. Sorry. I can't math. That's why I became an actor.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. The sinker does not always experience the
receptionist?
somnium
Yeah.
they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Then how did Iris
When
see all that
using the
shit?
sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark
What if they're
secrets
both
and
so
repressed
kids,
memories.
Iris and Dante,
That
and
is
that's
why we
Iris
see them
saw
so
Dante
often in
killing
Somnia.
people.
And why those Somnia are so useful for
Maybe.
criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Summarize for me. I didn't learn anything. Sounds about right. Me neither. I learned nothing, because I'm a dumb.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room. This is when we start to play bad cop. We slap Iris across the face and say, "What the fuck,
Hey,
bitch?"
Iris.
Just
About
kidding.
that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is
It
no
was
point
me,
in asking
Dio!
that, Dante. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
And what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release...
You cannot decline, Date.
Hi, my cute baby.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
All right. I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Weird. What do you have that face on for?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Why do you still have that face?
No, this is my new
That
one.
look on your face.
You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota.
Yeah.
It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Be nice.
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Ota has a taser! And it knocked Aiba out. Great. This is great. Great timeline. Ota chew. Are you sharing? Oh, Lima found a way to get around you.
Where am I?
I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over at the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. That's not a monster, it's Mama. God damn it.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came back, rushing back. I remembered everything. Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
Yeah.
Let's say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off
Yeah,
with
that's
Iris.
a crime.
What were you doing
Assaulting an
during all
officer,
this?
you know?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Yay. Why didn't you wake me?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Fair. And we got a phone call.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Great.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Aiba.
Well, this sucks. Remember when this happened last time?
Iris.
In the other timeline?
No, that's...
Oh my god, you missed it.
The criminal is streaming this live.
Aiba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
So yeah, a murder might happen.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Coasters.
That sick
Oh look, it's the polar bear again. would like that.
Tessa!
Hold on, watch
Hold
the
on!
screen for a
I'll
second.
save you!
Ota!
Hey yo, it's me, your boy! It's Paimon! Doing the thing with the stream and the thing! And Ota's being real sussy baka up in here! I can't see the thing, so I don't know what the... Hey, how's it going, everyone? Oh yeah, she did. Ota hit the thing. Yeah, so clearly it's Ota. It was the Ota the whole time. Knees weak, palms sweaty, mom spaghetti. That's what I'm going with. Yes. Hello, everyone. Where's Corina? I am Corina. What? What do you mean? Oh my God, your microphone is so low. Jesus. All this stuff is happening. How much time has passed? What up? Time itself had disappeared. The car reached a long bridge. We're on a bridge, Charlie. He reminds me of Robbie Damon. Robbie Damon! Oh my God, Robbie Damon, guys! You need more Robbie Damon in your life? You know, he's just kind of one of these dudes who does one of these things, you know? Robbie Damon, he's just kind of dude bro, just doing his thing. Because someone was like, he looks like Robbie Damon, so I was like, well shit, I can be Robbie Damon. I'm Spider-Man, woo!
Oh my God.
Anyways, the polar bear did it.
Thanks, the polar bear did it. Oh,
Bleh.
I literally just did it right there.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect timing. I came back right on time. So Iris is dead now in this timeline. Yay!
Yay! What am I fighting for? That's an inside joke. Only 2 people will get that.
Actually, they made that reference earlier.
Oh, did they? Okay,
Yeah.
because everyone was asking me. I saw Chippy, and he was like, "Was that a reference to the thing?" And I'm like, "I don't know."
No!
So.
Iris dead now.
Ooh, she dead. Jackie dead.
Jackie's super dead.
Jackie super dead. Hello, children.
It's funny. Somebody said that this was their first timeline, and if you get to a certain point, it doesn't let you finish it. It makes you do other timelines before you finish this one. And yeah, basically, they were very confused. I betrayed you? I didn't kill her. The polar bear did it.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. This was your first? Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, why is the polar bear in half now? That's a lot of blood.
Who is the polar bear?
Well, oh, it's Ota.
It's Ota. See, I told you it was Ota. I called it.
So, both Iris and Ota are dead. Ota's in the polar bear costume. This is getting really confusing, isn't it?
Well, this isn't main timeline.
No, this is not. This is the 4th timeline I'm going for before the last one. Because you have to finish this one before you finish the last one.
Yeah. Are you finishing tonight?
No. That last timeline is really fucking long. I'll do part of that last timeline, though.
There you are.
Oh, someone's
Finally.
dancing. Someone's
looking all
dancing.
over
Are
for
you
you.
happy that Ocha's dead? Zulu's happy that... yes! Someone's really happy that Ocha's dead! Zulu, Ocha's dead!
It's
Someone's
rare
super happy
to see
about
you
that.
down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on
We
you.
have to text Zach and
Am I
be
right?
like, Zulu's really happy that you died.
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris.
Is
He was
that
under
what's
the
happening?
delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
No, that's it. Thank you. Ota had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this.
I haven't made myself
The
a
reason
smoothie yet,
Iris
but
and
told
I
you to-
can't
did
be
you
together
eat?
is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president,
Oh
Renju,
yeah, then go
the
ahead and grab
ultimate
yourself
bad
something.
guy
I'll still
in
do
his
a
mind.
smoothie for the main part of dinner.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
He had no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally
But they weren't
unnecessary
on
if he was
screen
gonna
at the same
commit
time.
suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
Maybe.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Well.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side,
Seems
then walks
very
back to the
not
warehouse?
logical.
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Yep.
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
what connects these three indeed.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
Well, he's in love with Iris.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all three victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
She's also a child.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice, but I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way.
She also has a disability.
No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either.
They all love
And
chickens.
since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris. I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Also, Iris,
Date, I can say without a
Iba
doubt that
is
there
there.
is zero
Thank you
possibility
for the
you are the
super
new
chat.
Cyclops killer. I
Thank
have been
you
working
so
with you
much,
for
Soul
years.
Trees.
I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
So we definitely didn't do these new murders. The murders from 6 years ago, who knows?
I thought
But
it
these
over,
new
boss.
ones, we didn't do
Of
them.
the people I know,
Because
I
Iva
can't
would have
peg
recorded
any of
them
them
all.
as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do.
Drink.
Continue your investigation.
Oh.
Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for
Well,
the
that's
victims.
the opposite of what I suggested.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Drinking would help. I'm just saying. We're gonna go to Marble anyway. We might as well drink there. Right? That's what we should do, right? Right. I think that's what we should do. Drink. Air conditioning is running, but it's still cold. The temperature hasn't risen so much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. What's up, buddy?
No, nothing so far.
Ota's blood.
Right here.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just
It's
before I
Kaniza.
arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his...
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of
Good
death.
to know.
If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
As you should. You should always crush over women with sexy voices. That just sounds like a good idea.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. I Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Yup.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Yup.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time. A video camera, this is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Well, yeah.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
It is suspicious.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Computer? Interesting. He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial
Thought
killers.
you weren't supposed to talk to me about those.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
Okay.
So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there.
That's true. What Mamba said.
Couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Okay. Now you're about
I
to
am
tell me that you're not
absolutely
sure
certain
about that?
the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
I would burn down all of Los Angeles.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
There's multiple?
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
So Rohan Kumakura was part of the killings 6 years ago. One of 2 killers in original Cyclops Boom. Who is this murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Okay.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do.
Gee, I
However,
didn't guess
he
that.
was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
Killing
Due
people.
to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Sounds about right.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than
Is
that.
it?
Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder,
He was
which
12?
he would do again and again.
Maybe Mizuki did kill everybody. What the hell? This.
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. 18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty
He does have an eyeball
stimulated his
fetish.
greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the
They
eye.
were working
Thus,
together.
a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
There it is!
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Matsushita Diner it is. Oh no, I feel so bad for Mayumi.
This is your fault.
You know, she's right.
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
See.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Date's residence. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked at a small, frightened blah blah blah. Oh no, my friend is sick. Mizuki's so sad now! Both of her parents and both of her friends are dead.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Well, that was that.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room, and always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table.
This is so sad.
Stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why? Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. By coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was.
Felice
Visit one
Sampler.
of the
She
inmates.
died last year.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
There's a lot of stuff here.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them.
Oh, just so you guys know, this is called the Annihilation route. I just thought that would be important for you to know.
I will. Trust me.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
The Annihilation route.
You know about
This
it?
is what we're doing.
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
Yeah.
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship
You
between
good?
Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko
you get
also
yourself
has a
a
relationship with
Lunchable?
them. You know about her
Are you an
dealings with the
adult?
Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No,
Are they all
not that
out?
one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Like, at all?
Have you heard the rumor?
Oh. 8 years ago, So sold the land of the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically, so bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident was going to happen. Did So blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land
I don't
in
know how that's a
Kawasaki.
net zero, but whatever.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and
Hey, babe.
raised in Kawasaki.
Can you take a picture of
I
this?
remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost.
Will you? I don't think so.
Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
No, he just has all
I saw
kimonos
in
of the
the
same
Kumakuras,
color.
you
So it's a
But
different
there's
kimono
no
every
hard
time, but
evidence
it's all
of
the
that.
same color because he really likes
It's
it.
just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
Yeah.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more.
Okay.
That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Good night, Mamba. All right, to Abyss headquarters. Excuse me. I returned to boss's office. And she's not here.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and waited for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Oh?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
Yes.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison.
Also yes.
He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
Yes.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Pewter claims that there were two culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves one culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
Dinosaur the movie 2000.
Shogunadami.
Sorry, it's an inside
That
joke.
must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
Yup.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
That sounds like a bad idea. Boss is still not here. Wouldn't she have to, like, approve that or something? I have no idea. But Pewter's still here.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't remember.
How do you not remember your name? Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do. About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she
Yeah,
come?
why was she there?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Okay, yeah. You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Okay. Who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
No!
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Oh boy. This better be a good story, damn it.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here.
Okay.
And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Okay, that's weird. Pretty sure that counts as police brutality, but, you know, whatever. He was unarmed.
The culprit was unarmed.
Yeah, there we did.
But F never served a day in prison.
Yeah!
The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense.
How?
And he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be
because
a
ACAB,
huge
that's
scandal
why.
for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended
Yeah, it sounds like
or
the police.
disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman,
Yes,
no agent, no employer.
Suicide
He
by
was
falling
his
on
own
several
man.
bullets.
F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
Okay.
Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh,
X
well.
was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
Okay.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing
Because he's
work.
the police.
I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you
Oh,
have the
boy.
right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer.
Okay.
Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
So that's how they met. Cool.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
Because he was a crooked cop.
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit,
An average cop, really, yeah.
mistake. He missed his
I
mark
shouldn't laugh. That's
and ended
really
up
bad.
taking a bullet to the stomach.
Sorry, I
Somehow
laugh because
he
it makes
managed to
me.
escape. After
I don't know
reaching
what
a
else
nearby
to do.
shrine, his legs
And it
finally
makes me
gave out under
nervous,
him.
so I laugh. 'Cause-
He had no
Oh,
strength left.
he got shot.
He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment,
He met
in his
Hitomi!
darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least two people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world.
You call that
They met
mundane?
in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile
And his heart grew
kindness
3
were like
whole
a cold
sizes.
glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself
The
again.
story of the Grinch.
His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Okay.
So, you want to go clean?
Well, I don't think Rohan's gonna
Fine.
like that.
Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Oh.
Should be simple, no?
Wait. Oh, no, I remember.
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine.
Yep. It was
And her
Hitomi
daughter.
and Iris.
She
He was
just
supposed to
turned
kill them.
12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
And then what? And then what? For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why? And then what? Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
You mentioned a detective.
You mentioned a detective.
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
My dude.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you.
Bitch, I'm not letting you get out of prison.
I'll give you half up front, half later.
How do I... What?
If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
No.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For...
What do you think? The sink.
We're sinking with the bitch. Okay, I honestly don't remember syncing with number 89. So,
will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
this will be interesting.
Yeah.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin.
Oh my god, she's a cat.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Then stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
Who knows? Oh, there's a jelly.
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Mental lock 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 mental locks.
This appears to correspond to the green.
Okay. Winter iris.
A winter iris that.
I know.
Smell?
It smells like a typical winter iris.
You don't have a sense of smell.
Typical iris.
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right.
That did nothing. Great. Switch?
A switch. An astute observation. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
How do you have feeling?
Well, guess we have to...
If you're fine with whatever happens...
Okay, then pluck.
A winter...
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're just...
None of these are working.
I got one!
Oh. That didn't work. Dang it, I'm already doing this really wrong.
Hold it out.
Did the green stuff reactive?
Oh, wait, no, that did something!
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Hang up?
What the?
Did that do it? Oh.
I fainted.
Okay, so that's the wrong answer. Aw, no.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Dang it.
It won't stop ringing.
Hold on.
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Hey, yo, what up? You ignored the phone and did the other things. Corina said that they were fucking up, so I am here to fix it, but not really. Just do some other thing. Have ASMR. Prank call, obviously. Yeah. Pretty much. How is everyone? Are you good? No. What is the thing? Hello, I am the Ed Boy. Yeah, they were calling to remind you about your car's extended warranty. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, I am not Edwin. I'm with the other Ed. Although we miss Edwin. Edwin hasn't been we haven't hung out with Edwin in a long time. It's been a while. He also lives like not anywhere super close to us, so we don't get to see Edwin too much. I am good. I am tired. I played Smash Brothers tonight with the homies, and so now I am tired. Oh, you were watching back in the Edwin days? Yeah. Good old Edwin. Would you like to extend Sirius XM trial? Yes. I don't remember Sirius XM, except that it existed. Is it still around? Is that even still around? I've had Spotify and like Apple Music, and that's about it. That's about it. When does the new game come out? The new game comes out this week, doesn't it? I want some ASMR. I have come to bug everyone. And bug I shall. I am good. I'm just tired. I'm playing, again, I just did my dailies on Genshin, so. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yo, I'm waiting for Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. I really want Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. I worked on what was it, the original one that was like that, Warriors. I worked on that. It is Eddie Stream. I am not a VA. No.
Oh wait, you unlocked it?
I ignored it.
Oh, you ignored it.
Does that mean you did it right?
Maybe. Why, were you hoping I did it wrong?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I already started off pretty poorly.
Well, you know what? I mean, Iris is still dead. You still fucked that up.
You know what? Yeah, I did. I fucked that up hard. Not like I could continue on the actual proper route until I get this ending anyway, but, you know, whatever.
I guess it worked?
Ignoring the phone worked somehow. There's also a liquid and a book.
You've got 4 minutes.
Oh, gosh.
A book? There is some kind of liquid pooled.
Stick hand in?
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
Oh, that worked.
Cork.
What is this substance? Green tea?
Ooh, green
It's
tea's
obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Okay, that was a thing. There's a ceiling fan. Shoot. Book.
A book?
Read it.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Currently playing the Black Eagles route, aka Scarlet Blaze. Eddie, did you actually finish a route on that game?
It's a ceiling fan.
I don't think
Sound
you
like a
did. You
giant
streamed
desk
playing
fan?
that game. You recorded
A desk
it.
fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan
I never
circulates
finished a route
air
on
in the
it.
entire room.
Oh, right.
Hold on? Maybe? Something's happening? Question mark? Okay, that did nothing. Shoot.
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my
Do you
blood.
have blood?
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood.
That's weird.
No need to worry. And besides,
Eddie is
we
Edelgard?
are in a
You're
dream.
Edelgard, apparently.
Still, blood? I'd feel
No, if
better
you were
we
any
used a different
character in
word.
that, you would...
For example,
Body fluids?
I
Oh, do you
not feel
associate with
comfortable
Chris
that.
Hecky's character the most?
It's
Oh, well
raining
then which
again.
character?
What should I do?
Do we... You are Claude!
All right.
Yeah, no, if anything, Eddie is Claude.
Who is this? What the?
Oh, answering it was the right answer this time, question mark? Oh, maybe not.
I lost consciousness.
Do I have to ignore it? Again? God damn it!
3 minutes, Date.
I'm doing this all kinds of wrong. I didn't even make it to the time skip.
I think if I picked up my game right now,
You'd be right at the time
I
skip?
would be at the battle that leads to the time
Oh, that leads to the time skip. Okay.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
For reals. Well, that worked. I think I'm gonna have to restart this whole entire one, though. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run out of time.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A book. F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
A book.
I have no idea what's going on.
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
Yes is the answer. Okay, well, that didn't... Fuck. What am I supposed to do?
30 seconds!
I know, man. Is it with the pot? Do I have to deal with this pot?
It's a pot. Steam. It appears to be some kind of...
Maybe a soybean stick?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
A turtle ninja.
What is this anyway?
I don't know, man.
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
That's what she said.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Iva?
Dead.
Iva!
Well, that's the game, guys. I died. Oh.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
It was elephant.
Elephant.
Well,
Dante,
that
you're out of time.
is not it. Frick. I don't know what to do.
It's a seal.
Throw something.
Something like this? Take this! Ugh! Do not me.
Sorry.
Yep, we're out of time.
Date, there's no time.
Oops. Damn it! Well, yeah, we have to restart the whole thing because I suck at this. Okay, restart. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna skip through all this. There's the green jelly. All the mental locks. Cool. Okay. So, we...
A winter iris.
I know.
Pick the iris. We already know this part. And then it starts ringing. We ignore it. Ignore.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
But it works. Great.
I guess it worked?
Mental luck 2 was this, wasn't it?
Picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen.
You don't have to go.
We already did that, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that actually didn't do anything.
Agent
But
Dante, you've got 5
There is
minutes.
some kind.
stick hand in. This does something.
It's ringing again.
We're gonna ignore it.
What should I do?
Or no. Yeah, we're gonna ignore it again. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna hang up on it first, and then we're gonna ignore it, because... God damn it, you're kidding me. I don't want that 120 seconds.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
I'm aware. That sucked. Okay, so here's the thing. Is it something to do with the books? Maybe we tear the books. Let's try that.
A book. I wonder what these books.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
You don't know that? Hey, we're getting closer. It's showing that we're getting closer, so we're doing something right.
Here I go.
We're doing something right.
What happened?
Nothing.
What is that?
Dear God Almighty!
Dante, what are we going to do?
Why? I forgot this happened. Close the curtain? That was terrifying. It looked like one of those Titans from Attack on Titan. That's what it looked like. It looked like it was just gonna like grab us and eat us like in Attack on Titan, like Eren Yeager's mom.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kind of
Radar?
cute.
You are insane.
This
What?
story or that story?
That's...
Hitomi?
Your joke doesn't make any sense. Okay, there is a skull with an eye poked out. It looks like it's its right eye. There's another book involved. There's Hitomi. There's another book. Do I keep ripping pages?
A book.
Let's try it. Tear.
a green book.
I do not think there is any relation.
All right. Guess it's not...
Wait, that worked. Keep tearing the books.
A book?
Tearing the books is working.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
God damn it. Okay, but that got us closer to where we needed to be. Oh, it's an eyeball.
What?
Hitomi.
It's hit.
I don't know. Skull.
A skull.
Check?
This skull reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
Maybe.
What about my head?
Oh, it's the left.
Let's break
I'm
it
dumb
open
and I
and see
can't
what's
tell my right
inside.
between my left, guys. I have less than 2 minutes and I don't know what to do.
A skull.
Throw it?
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
True.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
That did something. Oh no. Okay, hold on.
It's Hitomi.
We're gonna hug her to get rid of the ×2.
Well, I suppose I will. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Oh god.
Sorry, nothing.
Date! Not the time! Okay, Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
Talk to her? Or touch her?
Where?
Well, maybe her...
God damn it, Date.
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Date.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Okay, that did nothing. God damn it.
It's a
What is
ceiling.
this?
Is that like a giant...
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire...
Oh, right.
I don't think that's helpful in this. Prevent the invasion? Prevent the invasion. How?
It's Hitomi.
Talk to her?
Understood. Hey! No.
Nothing.
It's Hitomi.
I have no idea.
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Oh. Okay, none of this is doing it. I know, Pewter. I freaking know. I don't know what else to do, and is it the ceiling fan?
It's a seal.
I don't know what any of that would accomplish.
A switch. It's a pot. It appears to be some...
Maybe a sword.
It might also be...
Yeah, like
a turtle ninja.
I don't know what to do.
It doesn't turn on.
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream?
Frick.
A pot with greens.
You know what? I'm gonna try.
It's a ceiling.
Fuck it.
Blow on it.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Oh.
That worked? Oh
Who's
my
that?
god.
What do I do?
I don't know. Block. Oh.
No! Stop!
Did I do it? So Rohan
Stop
came
right
in.
there.
Boss was there. Okay. Gosh darn it. Now we're finally past this stupid thing. I did it. Yay. So Rohan shot Hitomi.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Is it now? I
Where's
couldn't
Boss?
tell, Pewter.
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon. Damn
Well,
it.
that's a problem.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
What?
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
Ah, god damn it.
He
So's
was
dead.
cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Perfect.
That can't be.
This is going great,
The
guys.
housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
Perfect.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here.
Nope.
Where is she?
Not there.
What the hell is going on? What is going on?
It was in my dream.
Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
There's another thing I couldn't figure out.
Boss.
Boss.
Why
was Boss there?
Because it was a dream?
Was
Was
it completely random? No, that
can't
can't
be.
be.
You can't
You
dream
can't
of a
dream
face
of a face you've never seen.
Number 89
89 must know Boss somehow. This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. In this room that's full of crap? Oh god.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
Hack the PC, buddy. Hacking is a little hamster Iba on a hamster wheel. I think that's funny.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Interesting. Oh, so
So Sejima.
he's live in that video. And that's Boss's hand. Oh. Boss shot So Sejima.
Why? Why? Boss?
So did Boss do it? Is Boss the killer, guys? This case remains unsolved. Who knows? I don't know why. I don't know why at all. So this timeline continues. It does. You have to continue the other timeline. So we're locked right now. We have to go back to this timeline over here and redo this Somnium. I'm gonna redo this Somnium right now, syncing in the main one. We're gonna do it in the version where we don't believe Iris, and then I'm gonna end my stream there, because I think that'll be a good ending spot. Don't you? I think so. Let me see, let me get my notes back up today. If I can spell. Alright, so back to this Somnium. Begin sync. Now we're not gonna believe Iris. We're gonna doubt. We're gonna press X for doubt. No, I'm gonna be streaming the next part tomorrow, but I'm gonna finish this Somnium first. Yep, we're playing more Shovel Forge. Let's go.
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
Look, it's a little Minecraft eyeball.
I went with a simpler look today.
We already did all this. By the way, when I play the new game, I'm not gonna have notes like this. I'm gonna play it blind. Yep, all these parts. We're gonna go pick up this pickaxe, just like we did before.
This doesn't look like a...
Pick it up. Pick it up. Iris tells us, oh my god, bad things are happening. Yeah, go dig at the gate. We're gonna dig at the gate. Dig. Yay, rare material! We're gonna dig at the vending machine, just like we did before.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Yep. Mental. Unlocked. Cool.
That's a big...
It must be a...
Investigate. I wanted that. Okay, digging at that. And then, instead of making what Iris wants us to make, we're gonna make something different.
Be sure to...
Hey,
Yes?
Is this...
Blah-de-dee blah blah. We're gonna go to this crafting table. We're going to not listen to Iris.
Something
We're gonna
matter?
press X for doubt.
You can create items.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the...
And first I'm gonna investigate, and then I'm gonna make something else.
We have all the material. A crafting table.
Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. We're gonna fix that. I don't want that. That times 3 is gonna kill me. I thought it was gonna give me something else.
It must be a...
Investigate. Yay. Oh,
A
darn
vending
it.
machine.
What? It's random every time. I forgot this fucking shit. I had it so well. And yet.
That's a...
It must be a...
No, it is not free. Okay, there we go. Now I got something I like.
Happy digging.
Roger.
Cool. Okay, and again, unlike what we did the first time.
Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe.
Hey,
We already did this before because we did it in the last playthrough of this when we went through the other timeline.
The crafting table.
We're gonna make something else because we're not gonna listen to Iris. Press X for doubt.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Yeah, but it was bugging
So
me.
this is different, so I'm not gonna speed through it.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table
It's a
even
switch.
do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight Naix with the power of dance.
Shut up, Iris. No one's listening to you.
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what Naix looks like. This is what's behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
What? No, crazy. Iris wouldn't lie. Not like she lied to get you on a date with her.
Trick you. You can't let it fool you. You have to use the power of dance.
Just saying.
Huh? Oh, look at that. The enemies disappeared. What? Is this a glitch?
Must be.
I'm not lying! Please believe me, Dante.
Right, because you've never lied to me before, you crazy person. What? Iris lying? That's never happened before. Alright, we're gonna dig at gate 3.
This appears to be another gate.
Dig!
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spaceship.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge. How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay?
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Naix. Save us from the oppression of technology.
Oppression of technology.
Return the stone monument to the pedestal of the
Save
shrine.
us from Daddy Bezos.
We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save
Help
me.
me, Obi-Wan
You're
Kenobi.
the only one who
You're
can
my
save
only
this
hope.
world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can
Help
save
me,
her.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Hey,
You're my only hope.
Date.
What?
I knew
That
it.
was me trying to do
It's
Leia.
dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
Okay, we have to talk to question mark over here.
Someone's there?
We are going to talk to them.
Excuse me, who are you?
It's a zombie!
That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Because this is a Minecraft
Hey,
game!
don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that?
What? You know?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
Bye-bye.
You're a material?
Yup. And then we're gonna go back to the crafting table.
There's a crafting table here as well.
We're gonna craft an A. And yes, I'm aware.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood. What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
Oh yeah, a level 255 axe!
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to.
Mm-hmm.
Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna go to the shrine wall.
This is a strange wall.
Dig!
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god. How much digging do I need to do? Jesus, I hate doing that.
The wall disappeared.
Yes, it did.
The iris is bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting Naix?
Shut up, Iris! Nobody cares!
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe.
Last time we believed
don't
Iris.
need that.
Now we're doubting Iris.
Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon
Oh my
me!
god, hush! Nothing is wrong. This is the way we're supposed to go. Cheat codes.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
Exactly.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna enter this gate.
Is this the exit?
Enter.
Let's go in.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? A pyramid?
Naix is close. Dante, help me, please!
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion.
Exactly.
Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination.
Reveal the truth! Alright, we're gonna go to this mirror
door.
We're gonna destroy it, and I'm gonna use a timey doing that.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Sorry, buddy.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please.
Sorry, buddy.
Is this Iris when she was a child?
Yup.
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date.
It isn't
Bye-bye.
real, buddy.
What?
Let's end this.
Yeah.
Believe me.
Nah. I don't think I will.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
So one of the cool things that I thought was interesting with this Somnium is that it shows you at the end that there is a divergent path or whatever.
Understood.
But really, that diverging path is at the beginning of the Somnium. And I think they do that to you on purpose. It's kind of funny. Sorry, buddy. I did, I broke her. Oops. Drumming Oni, did you just make a reference to Carl Sagan? 42? Because if you just made a reference to Carl Sagan 42, first of all, yes, awesome. I love that streamer. Second of all, good job. And this is why I like you. You're amazing. So that was Iris' Somnium where we didn't believe her. And I'm gonna stop the stream there. I think that's a good place to stop.
Okay, I think I got
No,
it.
wait, menu. Was that where it's from? Yeah, he did a... Now, mind you, he might have gotten it from somewhere else. He might have. He truly might have. Because it was when he did a Mario Maker level, and he had his friends play through it, and it was based off of oh god, what's that one game called with the guy and the pot and the axe and you try to get to the top? Getting Over It. He made a Getting Over It Mario Maker version of Getting Over It. And part of it was there is a cheat in the middle of the game or whatever, and then And then he says that in it. It's a tweet? Oh, maybe that's where Carl got it. All I remember it from was when Carl Sagan put it in his Mario Maker level that he made. But, you know. I remember using that joke when you played the other game, Catherine. Oh, yeah, you did. You did use that joke when I played Catherine. Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, anyways, that's my stream for tonight, guys. Thank you all for joining me. I will be streaming this tomorrow. Possibly at this... Hopefully, actually at 7 this time. Hold on. What am I doing tomorrow? Yeah, I will actually be on at 7 tomorrow, okay? I won't be stupid and be late like I was today. I'm sorry about that. But, thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate that. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. And,